map will be there. So far, little R1 attempt or relentless tonight. Then we'll see by. La la. La la. I'm still bummed that my internet went down yesterday. It sucks. You cannot stay. That's okay. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that my voice can reach in your sleep. Assuming you do. You do keep it on during your sleep. Sleep well, my dear. Sleep well. Good night. You're most welcome. Sleep. Sleep, oh my darling. Where are we going? No, it's the other group. It is going. Let's see. Let's see. Is there something I need? Definitely on the sides so that people don't get squished by the pawns. Yeah, I still have to roll my golden dice on every server. I didn't get the time to do that today. I'll have to do such. And then it will be the leveling. Well, either the leveling, or I'll be doing some R10s. Depends of what I want the most. Ah dear. Don't know what would come first. A 70 on the silver today. And a 64 Greater Slayer pots. I guess I could skyrocket the leveling of my health with some Slayers. Would be an option. A little R1 attempt. La 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 la. We'll see things by. Oh, and how. They could have at least called themselves No Step on Snake. Come on. Come on. How deadly do we feel? How deadly do we feel tonight? Are we good to go? Alright, how hard would things hit? No, 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 no. Little statues. To the courtyard. Bringing the milk to the courtyard. Well, fascinating. I still get crit at 494 fortification. It has been a lot. Engraved. Oh dear. Oh la la. I'm surprised I'm still getting crit at 494% fortification.
This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room. Wax statues spring through the crater.
Oh, there's people upstairs too. Ah. Yeah, man. Stupid mud man. Get out your freaking pool. Ah. Come in. Come on. And you don't want to move out from this spot. Ah. Why do you seem stuck? Oh. Why would you be stuck?
You touch the enemy. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband, Vulcan. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut.
Alright, we progress. You ready?
As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move, threatening to crush those below.
Ready in there. You'll stay there till I decide we're done with you. I actually hate this Strahd raid, so I avoid it all the time. Oh dear. Gripped. 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 Hard to see these circles when there's snow on the ground, actually. Relentless killer.
The Juggernaut begins to rise once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth. Another barrier falls.
So far so good.
This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff.
What? Why would you think that? Snuggle. Snuggles. The sleeping spell in again with conscious bedroom staff.
Worn from frequent use. I made it to the shrine, frozen half to death and barely able to move. I made my request. I felt the presence of the dark powers. A moment later, they left me with this strange set of armor.
Why would you think that? There's no potency. La la la. A wardrobe. No. You have to be wise in your spell point spending. A little warm. Well, everything that is a crit seems to be doing 2000 damage on our one. And even the little forces, it's not doing that much. Simulacrum. He's coming for me.
You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your
Chicken.
Weak state. I can barely move. Never make it back to town.
What shall be on the menu?
I must try. There is blood I need to spill.
Spilling wine everywhere. Yeah, still 10 minutes of songs. Get ready.
The other towering statue springs up in the room, ready to crush those beneath it.
Come on, stay on me. Stay on me. Dream. That was a lot of crits in a row. So far things are going okay. Some accidents here and there. Many crits in a row. La la la. La la la. La la la. Shield of Rage.
Juggernaut falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walter and Johanna finally find some peace together.
Well, that clears it. Until her one completion. Or relentless. Ruined vision. Wow, Reaper goggles. Well. Sadly, Twitch likes to not count people these days. Unless you interactive with 10 minutes, then Twitch forgets. La 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 la. It took 25 minutes. First reaper completion. The days. La la la. Might not get crunched. What is the next raid we're doing? I kind of lost track. We're going to Vipers. Little Viper. I can get rid of what I've put in Divine Crusader and putting it back into Grandmaster. La la. Reflect a row. My good morality. In the bank with you. Typical DDO. Always crashing, always having problem. Oh dear. Oh my dear. We'll see. We'll be seeing. No brantaza rats. Ah, my dear. But yeah, regarding yesterday's end of the stream, my internet just decided to plummet. And I was without internet for an hour. Kind of a bummer since I had the energy to go on. But well. That's just how it's gonna be, unfortunately. Alright, we're good to start. Better pop the cherry. The cherry bot.
This temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost like lists and nudging you forward.
Ah, dear. Wait. Relentless.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies. So perhaps they're...
No flood given. We're gonna fly up. This is...
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait.
The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lantern
Let
within the
us
5
go.
circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here.
I'll just go by. I'll just run.
The ritual circles are now formed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
You cannot type and jump at the same time.
But the five fangs charge in from the mists.
How can people do such a thing? Let's go. At this point, I'm surprised at the high amount of breaks are not controlled by AI. For that one-man party. Alright, no more lantern for me. Ah, la la la. You'll stay in play. You'll face me, and me only.
Up on the floor and clings to you. Quick! Cleanse yourself with a lantern.
That's just how it's gonna be.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach.
Na, 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 na. Ra, ra. Oh dear. Northwest. Yeah, good enough. Goodness. I'm there to deliver the heads briefly. Gotta be careful. And we'll be there in place. Yeah, sometimes I do wonder if the devs are nerfing the timing for intimidations. Like, I'm clicking it every time it gets off timer. Ah, dear.
Sealed within circles. Only one head remains. The smell of the hydra's charred flesh fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature into a mad frenzy.
Yay, pony the epic strikes in unyielding sentinel were good to begin with. Grab aggro. 5,000 hate. Really? It does not really do much when people can easily do 200k damage. Instead, they prefer to nerf the good epic strike instead of boosting the epic strike that needs more performance.
Long at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take conversation to someplace more private.
Hard to cut.
The emissary of the dark powers has taken the five fangs away. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
Alright. Do THTH. When we doing an R1 Skelly. Wow, that's stupid. Cannot use the teleporter to the alkaline forge. Let's get there. Would he be bumpy? On to the next. Did you not flag while doing the leveling? No shine on the right. God damn. Hey, that's how we lose all hope. Dear. Gotta improve your laser sound. La 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 la. Oh my dear. Whoa, we'll find a place.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and aerial arrows of the undying court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently. The high priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well.
Nah, instead it's more people that have a bucket of jerky.
Path to victory.
Well, the balance work I suppose will come within next update with the Fey event. Since it says update 76.
With the elevator secured, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding.
La la la.
You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point.
Bionitas tears, is that how arriving? About time.
An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display.
I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit
talking and come help me. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This comes
La 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 la.
The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace to match the colour patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That, as you enter the furnace, vortex rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame. Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the
Yet what did happen to the old hardcore server?
portrait components fade from view. Their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound. Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the a molten giant towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Dawn's greed have manifested into this. It exists only for vengeance. The creature hisses. The tanks are on the lower level, instructs Nova. Just make sure each tank's controls bring away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry.
La la la. What have you done? For this raid, I would say put out that leave button out of your main bar to avoid such accident. She definitely went for a swim. La la. Yeah, I have some settings toolkits. Alright, that means he's okay if you throw pumpkin instead. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Then the project Nemesis. La la la. Forge Cardiff Friends. R10s. Heavy peak, light peak.
Following day.
Come on. No. I like crush though. R12. Ring guard pack.
War-forged and human guards in Plymouth uniforms litter the area. The
Memory
magic
factory.
The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory.
La la la.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Nah, you didn't force your way enough on R10s. At worst, it will just be a repetition of Monday, where both R10s and Gage are the same spot. That's just how it's gonna be. Well, has R10s been officially split? Get over here. Mr. Geese. Geese down. Instructor.
As the Minotaur falls, a cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. The
Come on there.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. Dead again and stripped of my gift. I'll seek your revelation later.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, his puzzled crown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are willing. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path. Lord from beyond the veil, hear
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal
Focus
tears open
down.
the front of the fallen angel, and a horned figure steps through and speaks. Your call has been answered, Celestial. We come at my lord's behest.
Little horn devil.
Cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body.
I guess we got the laser from IKEA tonight.
His snarl.
No pew sound.
The world is not
Zzz.
With a flick of his wings, he vanishes.
Uh,
On a ledge above you. He seems content to watch the battle for now.
oh dear.
The goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
Zapping all the little bugs.
my clever goblin brought low
Zzz. Oh dear.
I've got the last battery, cries Helma in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls.
La la la.
Boss, I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
emissary. Your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day.
La la la.
Back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept your conditions. I, Caspian Mistwalker, seal on.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeletal wings. He laughs.
Na 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 na.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, his power finally spent. Even in defeat, the exiled angel has a grace about him. I am undone, mortals. I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure, yet they served a greater purpose.
Maybe one day we'll see that little gnome as a raid boss, taking her revenge for a teammate.
Before your eyes.
Or just a quest giver. While like the more in-depth corruption of Sharn, maybe. There's room for potential. I thought that the Shadowfell conspiracy was pretty much done. Well, loons, Stormorns, and all dead. Yeah, but ain't all like it's a raid kind of says. Goodbye, Drew. Ah. Now is there more rage? Too a little skilly. Now let's get to more stuff there. Ah, la la la. Some more bonus raids. I'll rotate. I mean, ain't that what you were trying to do? Sploosh, kaboom! That's the same NPC doing that. Ah. We'll get there. We'll get around. Just a wee bit longer. I hate Medstown. Worst place in Giant Hold. I don't know it gets sold quick. It's okay the first time, but after 200, 300, 500 time, 40,000 time, kind of don't want it anymore. You can't make me. You cannot make me. No. No, 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 no. We cannot do that. Hmm. 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 La 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 la. Hmm. Na 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 na. Zai just got up, so it's possible we could do our things. We have fresh fun news again. Hmm. Hmm. So far, to fall of that, my tank still needs R10s Saltmarsh for the first time. And that's pretty much it. La la la. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. La la la. I have lots of XP crystals. Wait, really? I am at the maximum shreds. Ah dear. La la la. Ready, they're not stacking. Ah. Yeah, replenishing arguments. I mean,
Waters around the Firemouth were treacherous. We finally made it to this volcanic island. Koku ruins moved silently to the east. Beyond them lies your goal. Firemouth volcano.
nah, sadly this is not a semi-tank. I could DPS and tank at the same time on a different setup, but not this setup. I'm just there for your safety. I'm like that orange cone that is in your residential office. Step carefully. Ah, la la la. Careful with all that speed.
Magical barrier blocks your path. Hold the outpost.
Let's get going. Little skellies to take care of.
Only stone can be. It's quiet.
Hmm.
Too quiet. Then you hear it. Definitely. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You'll have to work
Remember your ancestor. Oh dear.
You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones.
Wonder what chicken looked like before they got domesticated. Well, he's not going far. Come back here. Come back here, T-Rex. La la la. An entire bucket of chicken nuggies. La la la. Yeah, where are you now? Na, 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 na. Off goes the snaky. Yeah, how many pearl am I had? Only 25.
Closer inspection.
La la la.
Flame is locked in some kind of trance, shrouded in a protective shadow. She shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. As if someone
A little ghost flame. Ah dear. Ah dear. I'll just be there. Just taking a swing. Taking a small bath. La la la. Nothing too pressuring. Unlevel heat. Diminish your fire resistance. Takes only 200 fire damage. Ah dear. La la la.
I hear obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
On me.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. The Whispered One wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
La la la. The T-Rex. La la la. Explosion. Splash! Ah, dear. I'm pretty sure somebody would die if there's nobody saying that there would be a war happening. Surely. Ah.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your
Well, I guess that solved any problem, but who jumps? Who will be jumpy?
another friend sent to the void. Perhaps it's a mercy.
Rar, rar, rar.
Those are my peace. Find no shortage of them in this. Is this the best your world can offer?
La la la.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
Rar, rar, rar. Rar.
You feel your words stir the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out. Then reforms. That did something. What comes next?
Goodbye for now, old friend. Stay dead if you can.
He might as well do the 2 Everly Ghost Flame. Rar, 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 rar. Now where are you? Where did you teleport? Where's the ghost flame? Back here. Yeah, that's why I brought Defty to its little plate. The chicken belongs onto the silver plate.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I asked, what secrets do you know?
Right. La la la. Defty. Nah,
Then you finish the job.
his roar is denied. Denied. Ah. Either fight. How's your stream going? How did it win? Hmm.
Last word. The story of Yaoer and her companions is complete.
You're on lunch break now.
You have broken the spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yara.
Good. The main raids are done.
Come, my prince.
Now we're doing a little bonus round.
Let's make the best of it. As
Hmm.
for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
La la la.
The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The sacred mark, blind to the side.
Na, 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 na. Legend said that it's rude to point somebody with the finger. Ah, dear. Intimidations. Hey, a 3+7 Tome of Charisma. Neat. Neat. That will go to a null. Lindal's Mighty Belt. Yeah, I remember people's looking for it a lot in the past. But now I don't know if there's anybody using the hold 5-piece anymore. Hmm. Talentus. Talentus 1, Talentus 2, Talentus 3. But would you ever use for that Windows build? Sherry? Rich? Is it on the right? Is he on the right character? Rich? No, he's not on mute. At least from what Discord says. Sent him a tail and not receiving anything. From the response style, it's on Sarah's suit that he wants it. Okay, they got it. Maybe. Maybe, possibly at a folly. From a short marsh. Alright, it might be done.
How delicious!
Hey there, Dudley. How's my dear Dudley? Goodbye. Yeah. It'll be time for some salty mash for these salty fries. Mm. Mmm. Ah, ah. No. Not interested by nibbling fries. Oh dear. Do we switch channels so that people don't confound us as if we were gun raiding? Hmm. Hmm. Good question. Oh dear. This will be reforming. I am waiting the Salt Marsh Tavern. For them little hurtings. Depend with all my yelling, if I'm somebody that can just throw me a renew time to time would be enough to heal me. Up to you. How's your day going, oh dear? Enjoying some pizza. Hello, hello. Are we there for some hurting? Yeah. I don't like that I'm paralyzed in the sky. Yeah, if you're an then you better use the Reaper Strike that increase your Seeker at 99%. La la la. We're getting all these salty fries. Earth and salt. Naturally. La la la.
The house stands atop the cliffs. A steep wind blows in off the windows, carrying a briny stink of churning salt water.
Ah dear. Not the hive K. We still have 2 spots. Ah dear. Na, 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 na. Ready to rumble.
What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden truck stands at the foot.
La 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 la.
The only sign of human life in this interior is the flickering of tiny lanterns
Yeah.
on the windowsill.
With the weight.
This once lavish room is cold and barren. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull it, you hear
La la la.
Go, smash it, smash it.
Do you need rescuing?
The only thing of any note in this room is a clump of tiny mushrooms that protrude from the floor.
Where are they? Always the shrine in the bathroom. Uh, because it follows your charisma modifier.
As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows. It lets out a guttural growl and attacks.
Come on. Don't be too mango.
With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen. The door swings open, revealing a room significantly warm. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. Dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything
You want direct route or with optionals?
taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone standing there. Brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? Stop here.
Smiley.
The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Snakeshack, the best assassin in these parts, die. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples to a silent heap on a musty wood floor. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity.
And I am at what? 400 positive devotion on my tank.
You emerge into a dingy, red cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers back there. A robed figure approaches you, shudders with surprise.
I knew that rogue was useless.
Heart,
By our contacting towns,
heart and naked.
The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you.
we can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you have the chance.
The wizard vanishes.
La la la.
Similar to view in his place.
You'll be dead long before you can see through my
So now you're making a straight thrower on 900. Hmm.
a monstrous illusion takes its place.
Hmm. Little fear. Depends. The limited loop. And the rare benefit charisma. Who uses benefit? Hmm. A little bit of saute. And then I only seem to take no damage. I definitely took some. It's just that I am in a party with a lot of paladin that might have crusade. Hmm. Now on my secondary, I have 128 Reaper point. On my main, I am at 151.
The deputy is sent by the city guard, a witness. Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship
I just have a lot of playtime. Yeah, 5 more to go. Now I'm basically just doing my first time bonus on my tank. I assume there's somebody that can bluff the first mate.
not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices. The surprise demands to know
About
who you are.
rest of us can just wait outside.
Looks like they bought your food. It's time to follow the first man to cargo hold.
Only Shimo goes downstairs. The cargo hold.
Earshot of the others. The suspicious first man demands to know what is really going on. You have convinced the first mate to start an off. Splits into several copies of himself. None of them will
La la. Go away, play repair. Ah dear. I think Tesca wants to tank. Ah dear.
More smugglers appear on this path to tell the intruders. The bosun is here.
Ah. The Pankatas. Are you in the pirate captain round? Na 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 na. It's okay.
Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find
Mind you can get at an interesting amount of melee power on that build. On my third domain with everything in Sanctified Fervor, I was reaching 430 melee power. By the way, I am in the Lizard Folk room. La la la. Yoink. Yoink yoink, honey. Na 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 na.
you hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold.
That's kind of odd. The Bijon is still alive. Fire pretty. Is that
You see a family of ugly-looking weapons and piles of refuse.
already slotted
Neither
too?
who were willing to share the loot.
La, la.
There are no rats left in the guild, though you can't be sure about
Under the cover of darkness. They're done. He be done. No more rats down there.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggler tactics.
Duck worker outfit.
Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming.
Yeah, it was red.
You must warn the town.
More star fragments. Although it's kind of stupid. Eventually I'll get all the report points on both my mains. On my two completionists. There's no basic.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Big down into the dark.
I've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure. Find the source of the strange sounds.
Na, 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 na.
Mechanism built into the floor, whatever it was.
Alright, let's get you and Gui. Na, 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 na.
A pulse of magical
We'll be going, and we will take all in.
as you enter the chamber.
Here.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another weapon is spoken.
And the rat came with a famine. Don't be too hungry. Zzz.
Eddie's stairs walks to the
Vroom.
The mayor stands defiantly at the top of the stairs. Nothing can stop me now.
You're too late.
pinch of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying wail.
No cheese needed. Oh dear.
The nightmare falls, and its flames
More Reaper points. More Reaper XP
confound.
to go all along. Great. I still cannot believe that on the first Relentless getting some Reaper goggles. Yeah, sure they give only +1 to attack. I would have preferred one that gives +3 melee power. But oh well. Although it did give a +1 to spell penetration, but it kind of really could require some good spell penetration. Yeah, it's there.
This building looks abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above you.
Hopefully this time we'll get the completion on one go.
The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
I don't know, maybe it could have been fixed by just climbing back up and...
A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
King. Ah. Here in the next room. In the middle of the room. Down to the underground.
Inside the cavern.
And interfere with a doomy.
Corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern building is open, while a locked door to the west is then
Na, 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 na. Everything will be fine.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book.
La 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 la. And you think that right now my tank is not my main focus, I'm getting the repair points.
The halfling tells
And I
you
still
that
have
the
quite a
rooster
lot.
interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon evil. A series of gears click in the distance.
Na 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 na.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
On me, on me. And no names.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the center of the circle.
New. Well, it has been corrected, but the main problem that I do see is that the other tank is not helping really, only keeping the aggro.
Voice from the room next door shouts. What's going on? Don't tell me you want to. Can't anyone in this back
In my pockets you go. Ah.
A coffin lies,
In we go.
covered in arcane warbs. The creature in the casket asks you to free him. But
10k Reaper XP, and I do get some sentient XP with that.
just to let
Neat. Me too. Ah.
no one has used the warehouses for
Nom nom nom.
rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point.
I mean, the only one that can be worse is the one that gives more synthetic XP if you feed it.
The vast skeleton lies just below the surface.
La 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 la.
Idly wonder whether it's been there for months.
We'll be running. Need more spinac on that.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside.
Then what time?
Folks beware. A lizard folk. The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room.
Venturing the distance.
Way past the insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
Oh, well, it's only the Benjis that came to us. Not too bad. Little heart pins.
The lizard folk queen greets you. The lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. Defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
Hello. Can I talk to you about your Lord and Savior? No. That's fine. Good night. La la la. But your life has expired. There's no warranty. Your free trial for life has expired. Here comes the Reapers. Can see. They be coming The senor. Na 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 na. Run. Run like your life depends on it. Vroom. Na 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 na. Needs to be on the run.
High Shaman Heaven is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door to the temple is sealed with a pair of crests.
Hey, little couple. You are strong, but you cannot stop us. Curse is you. Just don't have the search to find the key for that chest.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos.
And the poisoner is not there. Na, 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 na.
You spot the spear crest on the table here.
No, little lizard.
The way is blocked by a massive barrier. The rebel officer laughs, casts a spell,
Na 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 na. You are stuck. No, you don't get to shoot. No, no, no. Immerse invisibility. At least be all together.
Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Gyoto, the Lizard Folk Rebellion, the Lizard Folk can focus
Minus 13k. What is this? An earth and temper spine? Ah dear. Not here. Okay, the guy's in jail. Na 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 na. Let's get that feared. In jail. That's where all the cool kids are going. There's no cool kids. Na 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 na.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible. You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe.
Sea Elves. La la la. And then to get a prisoner. And then to the end fight. Quick down water. Well, as quick as it can be.
You secured the Troglodyte tribe support. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Drive. This is the tribe weakened by the rebellion.
Na, 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 na. Everything's fine. Benji, pop it. This pop it as if Hearings wasn't there. Yeah, we're fine. We're all fine. Everything's good. A 15-minute completion. Hmm.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
As in you were doing ransack on all the quest and then not play it for a week or just once? Okay.
This ship seems to have something very distinct. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Na, 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 na.
It must be somewhere below.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
You can see a cave leading down.
Will I ever see you at Cap again, Dudley? How can you be slow? You're a monk.
There are doorways to the north
He did a red whale thing right after. That's why you gotta use your pedal stone when you see a Benji. I kinda liking the keyboard. Oh my. Hmm. There's definitely a couple of quests that you can get lost. There's one where you have to get the fishing rod, drain the water, and get the key from said water source that needed to be drained for luck away. Snowfall and Sunlight is definitely the longest. It's supposed to be the final one. Yeah, so far the only place that I won't want the mob revenge buff is in Mid and Lamordia. Yeah, just because Lamordia the enemies can still crit. Like, it's ridiculous the amount of fortification needed. I'm using the Bracer of the Battle Rager. Regular fortification, insightful, inequality. These are lunar augment or solar augment that gives more fortification. Jesus. Hi there, Smurf. There is 100 racial fortification in Warforge and Blade Forge. The epic pass life. Yeah, for the Blade Forge. And then there's 30% from the epic pass life. Ah dear. Get destroyed.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
La 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 la.
You found the crates you were looking for.
Ah, it rains. It rains. Oh my. Nom nom. Meow. Oh la 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 la.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Ah la la.
find the high priestess. See you soon.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm bomb at the upper entrance to the fortress.
Sabagin. It always confuses me when I see people going the opposite way. Ah dear. And this one. Here, Reaper in the back. Weird, I did use intimidation on that dummy. Come on me. Ah, a tiny tank.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of the street. Forced to elevate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin serves the farmers.
Ah,
And the water covering the floor rises.
on me. I'm there to take in everything with there. What me? We'll be going to places. Here, Reaper. Ah, dear. Our gate has been turned. Ah, dear. To the opposite way. And to fear. Hmm.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
They didn't have any dodge. Hmm. Hmm. Here we bring the distance.
The underwater healing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water of the Northern Waters.
So again.
Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be at a lower level.
Would have been ironic if Larceton was at Saltmarsh. After all the things in Cortos. uh. La 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 la. La la. More fear. More and more fear.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance.
La la la. Oh, what a spring. And that's cooked. Yeah, I kind of choose to send help for the end fight, so that we still get conquests upon arriving there for more Reaper XP. As simple as it goes. Get your loot. The 2 hands on the chest, where your hands deserve to be. No, 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 no. There's still iron.
At this point, Yokai quivers in anticipation of which is inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Little lion. And the water wheel is there. Nothing weird to see.
At this point, Yokai quivers in anticipation of which is inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Now to get some substitute chicken and get some frogs instead. Rabbit. Do me and Vanji together. How cute. It's definitely not the troll monk, is it? Is it? Come on, little frog. Don't you be that way. Yeah, nobody has the search. To the south. Na 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 na. Bollywood aristocrat. LMA. Hmm. The meal.
Lead to the way out of the cave. But to get there, you'll need to make your way up over this forest of towering columns. As the wheel the flow of liquids to the waterfall and the sound of the wheel.
Take the ladder of shame. uh. Dear.
The door opens to reveal a large holy book, open to the sky, and it presses the large forward, commands his smaller kid to attack.
Na 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 na. Safer to just deal with all these groups while being in this tag. Oh, that's simpler.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bogey water.
Na 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 na. More star fraggies. From to mommy.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. String sounds and a stranger
Right there where you stand. Na, 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 na. Nobody there. No trolley for you. It's... Ah.
you come across a crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt.
Why would you drink that?
Open stir, massive cracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
This cave stinks of death, mud, and wine in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile. And they're using it to raid.
Well, for those that
Some
can,
of these wine casks have teeth marks.
there's only one we cannot.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim. A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things.
This one we cannot.
Intruders! This is the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pack. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with thousands.
Yeah, that's why they kinda luck bit that puzzle so that they cannot skip the first 1000 teeth. La, la.
Thousand teeth retreats into the void, unaccustomed to food that fights.
La, la.
Stay and fight! That's the Sahuagin, straining to control the crocodile. Put away the Sahuagin,
No. Yeah, we noticed that on our last return Salt Marsh.
the great crocodile thousand teeth shudders, then collapses into the moon. Dead.
Ah, it's weird. My, we already had the last one for Salt Marsh. You've completed all your quests in Amordia. How long did it take you? No. Little beast. La 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 la. Not to Ravenloft.
It looks as though new travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
think you're gonna finish the Utter Ravenloft and then call it a night? No. Where's our shimmer? Ah, dear. Let's go. Ishawagan are attacking.
The first shrine collapses beneath the blow. Then, you hear the sound of creatures running in from
Round one. Round two. Come here, fishy, fishy.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there whether you quiver.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whether it's true, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
La la la. Prepare to perish. No, no. When doing anything dirty, you fishy mistake.
Sahuagin defeated. Scan the horizon. Sure enough, the third shrine can be seen to the northwest. Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the South.
Invaders. La 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 la. Some quick chest. 2 and a half.
Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more.
Keep me from damage. I can fight longer.
Spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Enemy sighted. La la la.
Let's get to it.
Now, where should we hit? That's what this saga.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
More cards. All inventory slots are full. Really? Na, 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 na. Go away from my inventory, you trash. No, anything is fine. La la. Well, since I'll be swapping to my main. Already done first time Faye was on my tank. Yeah. Oh no. Come on, game, log me out. Oh my god. Continuing to grind the main Reaper points. And Faye 1 next. Showing that your Faye was a little grindy. Although the party leader I was went AFK. My main. Yeah. These are easy R10s. Get them. How do I do to that? I'll take a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Before that we start the phase. And hit them in their booty. Be right back. Hmm. Getting a bit refreshed. La, 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 la. Might as well change the background music. All right. Well, I need to change my titles on YouTube. What I thought would be doing some leveling has transformed into doing R10s. Imagine waking up just because somebody transferred some coffee directly into your veins.
You are awake, Fred.
Yes. Do not do at home.
Speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true. Of course I know it, but it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness. But I go make sure Lord Arden
Ah dear.
ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. Shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. In the corner of the courtyard stands a kushi. It bares its fangs at you as you approach.
Yeah, back on the end quiz.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridges. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual.
It's fine, the troll
Bears
is done.
just outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
I've never seen that coochie. He is. Maybe he wasn't enough that we don't know.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where is Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a current of magical energy streaming from a distant port. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Na 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 na. Shots fired. I mean, you can claim it's your birthday 360 days a week, but it does not make it your actual birthday.
You approach the portal, but the pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me.
Na 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 na.
Devotion will sustain me eternally.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and
Like for whom DDO is made at this point. 4 years old that needs indication on how to play the game. Or people that played for over 30 years of DDO.
slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear. Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender. You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along
Whoops.
with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute.
Whoopsie.
Into a pulp with little effort.
What kind of horrible things could
Then
happen?
drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual.
Na na na
As
na
the smoke
na.
rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from the
La la la.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Do we believe in butterflies?
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to
Na na na
sigh
na 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 na
its
na.
branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
I mean, I successfully do the depot check at the guard. Ah. We were just awaiting for the mimic to be done.
As you reach for the
How much range power you have?
snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold.
Na, 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 na.
Lads and guards wearing the garb of the summer court wait you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
The guards are moved by your words. They will let you pass.
Would have been funny if it. Yeah, just a simple check. Charisma build Inquisitor. Hmm.
Yes, you
Right now, my weakest save is 110 wheel.
But your precious grandma's dead. Trusting idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these outlander notes were
La la la.
Me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades. As a distraction while I do Handsom's bidding. But no. Guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one's the real threat.
Think you could. Think again. Yep.
La la la. She's gone. Then you were lucky. Hmm. La 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 la. We be shooting. Crowns of leaves. Hmm. Oh. And is your sentient stuff done? Hmm. $147 double shot.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the walker's satyrs.
Na, 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 na. Off goes a displacer beast, and they've retained the queen.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard. Hello there. Welcome to our revels. And there's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home.
Na, 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 na,
Pour
na.
one out for our dear host, Sir Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful. The gardener says he left some magic seeds inside the conservatory. Seeds that instantly grow into giant, strong weeds. The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
A little Principta.
Slate weed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. Drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
La la la.
Convinced that they're wasting valuable time, the nearby revelers rush out to pursue the much more important goal of drinking. This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. The librarian tells you that you could end the party if you could somehow make it so that Cascading Springs Cottage was no longer Cascading Springs Cottage. Then Lord Arden's deal with the safe. The librarian fixes you with a steely gaze, then issues a stern warning not to mishandle the library's fixtures.
Do not mishandle the packages.
Towering weeds spring up the
I guess we don't have a D-door in this party.
The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs.
Yeah, you got 4 wild damage in
powder keg,
there.
which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave. Deal's a deal. We'll leave. But says we can't rip shoot. The rebels have finally
And shredded they go.
expected.
And the fireflies. Macro Draconic Primal? What are you drunk on? Oh, my dear. Can't wait for when somebody will make a smoke build.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment.
That's travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to slay the great beast?
Oh, I thought you were in there for the mantle.
It sits menacingly.
Night whispers to you.
Talk to me about your plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the
Then if you're mostly in melee, when the thorns be nice for additional HP.
creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone.
Should be fine.
And the windmill shakes violently.
Long distance relationship.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems
No
to have
problem.
I wish you had trusted me.
left. The old knight says.
Still, you came to my
I
aid.
suppose on my builds that
You've earned
on my cap characters that I don't know what to make them wear, I should just transfer the Fable gear that I'm getting right now.
I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Would be better than nothing. Or to be the best gear. It looks pretty similar to the Dreadnought epic moment. Always the B.
Barrier
Oh.
collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
Thank you for the sub again, Audrey. Thank you, thank you. There is two Cypher on my channel. Although the other one had to decided to rename themselves. Hmm.
Tunnel ahead is nearly dead. It's begun to rot away.
Do I need to clean up upcoming? Ah dear. Hope you were happy of the rides of the day. No, 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 no.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel.
Ooh, Bungie. Come on, game. I click circle. Oh, do me. Alright, fine. Everything. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. I'm not using my Heber Star. So annoying to have to resummon it every time.
Corrupting magic.
Ah.
The Fomorian terror. Stop them, boys. Single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze
Down into the crack.
fearful to blight man. $535 without trying. 580 range power if everything is well stacked up. Sadly, you don't get to use a orb that is basically the eye of a Fomorian.
How cool would that be? This is if only. Like they still add it to certain gear. And it's only used against the player, but player cannot really use it against mobs. Ah, does stat damage. Really lackluster.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak breeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be brought to the test.
Like, I don't like that spot. I'm getting out of there.
You can't put a sign in it.
Dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
It's okay.
The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
You'd say okay. No real harm done. And all is clean. And cookies everywhere.
You may enter. She makes a gesture, and the door opens.
The rose.
The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle. A needle that now
Hey,
contains some
Reaper
small
frag.
The Prince of Satyrs
From a
then
pig.
took that needle to some place called the Treasure.
Neat. I'm gonna lock you so that I don't feed you by accident. To the north. We gotta get some popsicles. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. Neat, neat. Oh, 82k repair XP before my next point.
Bitterstein Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterstein, and one of the many holdings of the
Yeah, we will get used to it.
arrived at Bitterstein Palace, home of one of the
We just don't know all the cheese spots. Hmm.
Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's old reputation is known throughout the Feywild. Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded hall. The Baroness beside
I'll probably be on my tank if we still have a brigade.
stands empty.
Bert and Lamordius.
Their chill as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Nah, it's done.
Curses.
But that's assuming that we lose this claw. Otherwise, we might have some trouble without any tank at all.
I granted them an audience. I assure you, they will not disturb the
Hmm.
Usha loathes this strategy. He's likely to be avoiding the cloud somewhere. Perhaps out on the Windward Mountain. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. One of the whips is how to get inside. Head waiter explains that Usha told him not to allow anyone
And then you're bigger than me.
However,
Mamma mia.
persuade the sovereign to unlock the door.
Zzz.
Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruder. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself.
That one quest in the 12 that makes you big. And then you get all tiny. Ah.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. Jim James on either side. You can
La, la, la.
to prevent guests from following Usha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance.
The garden.
He jolts, turns
Have a good night, Dudley.
objectives. Usha hands you a key. Tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be
Have
found
a
in the
good
center of the
night.
Aurora garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests.
The genie's already done. Hmm.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center. Along with a flower, emanates a magical chilling aura.
Eventually, we'll need a weapon that uses platinum pieces as ammo.
It grows in slow. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
No, 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 no.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
longer. You will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Bitter, here's the spine.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters.
Hopefully.
Speaking of
So far, everyone we knew that had the maximum repair point on a character kind of gone.
a group of palace guards Eladra Noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded
Deeper we go.
She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber, but even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. Secret passages rise every along the The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Little necklace. And then to finish it up.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a little chuckle.
Oh, did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertained my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new friend. It's Caitlin's, the night hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Caitlin's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. A mass of flowers and vines. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow.
Easy peasy.
The bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness.
Grazie, giant chin.
The Baroness tells you he's in your debt for thwarting the night hag's scheme.
Get us all the quids.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come? Out with it!
And this story will cost us 3 quids. One for each task.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me?
La, la, la.
Not many would but as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. Perform the 3 tasks I have set you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves
Yeah, I
his
could
hand,
finish
and
the
a trail
Griffons in
of portals
second.
open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
And then the rest can just go to
One
the
of the Prince of
Fomorian.
Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove
can't
the
put aside
griffins
the
that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater.
Yeah, let's
These
smash.
held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. Past the sentries and
Little
clean the
spot.
sleeping bandits without needing to fight. You
Don't
scout
even
the
need to
territory
swap
of the Griffins.
gear.
In time, the Griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one fate. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The one who bring me the Matreon's head gets an extra share of gold!
the hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. Lurtz looks you over greedily.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my home.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
It is time. Feeding time.
Only the wine chalice. Who shall be knighted?
This is the
Yeah, although I can go for a little snack break.
Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. Page
We're
of
done.
Fate is well worn.
Voicy.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed.
Shop of autumn leaves, a free ruby of frost, an empty vessel, and a chunky.
Snowdrift.
Mm-hmm.
Abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsa, the prince of satyrs, through the gate.
Yeah, they do have a lot of talking. Necky.
You're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know
Mm.
about this place, Prince.
Mm.
It was your
Mm.
command.
Mm.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting,
Mm.
and I don't wish to be disturbed. We'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy.
Hmm.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
Might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Let us go. Na, 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 na.
The portal flickers to life. A dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archbear. I have come as requested.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter.
Are you okay? You look you look a little damaged.
Of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Have you obtained the codex pages?
Sugar and butter and flour.
Naturally.
Oh la 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 la.
The mortals gave my hands. Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids.
Pick up that cake to make someone new. Witnessing magic that threatened me.
Let us be done with this. Oh, let's not.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
You ask too much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild. Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered carts and palaces.
Excuse me, what?
Touched only by the pure heart of nature.
Where did that venture come from? La la la. Ah. So far so good. Oh, in the misadventure.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. What I need
Ah, dear.
you'll receive. Yes, doesn't seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. A corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find them a effective service.
Ah, la, la, la.
I'll find a use for them, I'm sure. Remember, Archfrey, you're not the only one who can do this first. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine.
Priorities. Put your 2 wins on a chest to get all the loot. And if the ritual is good enough, you may even get some surprise.
A massive figure looms in the murk air. You found one of the Fomorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
The snack is very important. Na, 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 na. Sadly, he needs to be alive though for us to start the end fight.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate
Na, 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 na. Ah, the marsh. Ah, to the marsh. Huzzah is done. Na 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 na. Getting a hug in a knot.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master. My hunters report she looked no pleasure
Yeah, they're coming. Under the ambush spot, because the egg cannot stay at the start anymore like it used to be.
It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
He'll come. La la la.
Fool! You walked right into a trap! Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
Big hag. We'll be getting you. La la la. Beatrice. Eliminated. No problem. Repin sound. 4 minutes. Let's find that locket. That has probably important memory of family. Maybe. Na, 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 na. Woodwoods. Oh dear. Na, 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 na. Everything that gotta smooth gotta be smooth. Actually, they told the only imbue that I have elemental weapon for everybody.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Na, 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 na. No lions, my booty. You, oh good, is your MMR right now? Ooh. Where wind and me? That I don't know. DDO is pretty much the only MMO I'm touching. Na, 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 na. So what kind of MMO would that be? Na, 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 na. Wuxia's time. I have no idea what that is. Soul Blade, these are online. The crown of snow. The other item that can give permanent fire shield. Okay, it's on Steam. You netties. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that. Oh, no. I don't want that kind of shit on my PC.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsom's magic noodle.
Well, we'll be clearing this place. Yeah, sure, game. Sure. Paralyze me in place when the mobs are coming by. When I have to absolutely dodge. There are publishers that have just
Bubbles and
redlining
distractions
of things to not play. Only 4 placement can be the true chest, and they happen to be on this path.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you
Like yes, it has been 3 lives that we were doing R10 and it was by the red cap. Na. A little dragon on its way.
The tiny dragon-like creature darts away from its prize.
57 monsters. La la la. La la la.
Dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes.
Hide and tag.
And then finding.
Hmm.
And then you run.
The little dragon cries out.
Ah.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
Up and down goes the dragon.
Wait, here's something.
Feral crystal short bow. And then immortality lesson. Maybe you'll find a Pizza Hut.
You're
Nom
arriving
nom.
near some stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near you, he's playing a melody. His servant Hermes gets nearby. Here's some looks up. Not at all surprised to see you. Ah, here
Fried chicken pizza. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Dust all overlook. A prime example. See how the birds and deer, the trees and vines have reclaimed the ruins of this electric palace.
Hmm.
Here we say goodbye to the conceits of the electric
A little Greek pizza. Na 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 na.
Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, Hermes says that before you can meet with him, you will need to find two watchmen. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hism's lessons.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Fearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere.
I have provided you with
The torch.
Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open. Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! Or it...
Ah dear. Na, 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 na.
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Fearsom's ideals.
La la la. Beating the moon.
These hooks in the ground faster to the amphitheater. Fearsome said, once you... This door appears to have been bolted shut from the other side. We'll need to find another way forward. Standing by a... playing the fiddle as revealed...
if you dream of finding a watchword or a way out of here, you'll need
La la la. Na 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 na. Nini. Alright. Na 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 na. And off we go. Cookies. Gimme thy cookies. I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh my dear. Yeah, sometimes the quest does that. Ever since it happens, I kind of avoid that optional. Ah. Na 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 na. That's the race that comes with doing R10s.
Ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body.
You get half of there. Bad little satyr. $480 range power. At the least on the usual each time that I shoot. 275 on bar. In 580 range power at peak. If I do activate everything.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
No, little pixie. Have a good night, Drew. Although I feel like I had quite a bad luck with Reaper spawns.
This door matches the one you used.
Multiple in the same room. Ready to catch me off guard.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsome has hidden in his stronghold.
Let us be rolling.
You step out onto the roof of Dusk Fall.
147% double shot.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos. Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two orbs.
Na 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 na. Oh, hello, Cruising. Wolves and bears. Wow, that was smooth. For once we didn't get Fenji's every round. Oh dear. Any Reaper in the final room? Not really. Only little animals. Squeezy peasy.
You confront Hearsum with the magic needle that holds his.
Now you wanted to do Heart and Lamordia?
The Prince of Satyrs exchanges the codex pages he stole from the gatekeepers for the needle. Before you can leave, a code.
Then let's squeeze the. Oh. You grinded too much yesterday. Guess I'll redo a round for later with Lamordia for you. See ya. I got a need. I am right now at 151 Reaper points. A thing always in progress. Alright, have a good night, Tess. Maybe we'll see you again. Alright, so now that we don't have a tank, do we wait for the LFM to fail? Depending on what we get, I'll go either on my tank or stay on my DPS. Wish some little light in the attic. Could have been at her R10s. So many quests. Surprisingly, a lot more Reaper group than expected. Hungelander was nearly none. We had too short man every time. 2 to 3 man. Let's keep on wishing. Starting quest. Definitely. Hmm. Hmm. At a reading group. What else is there? Well, that would be the part that might be a little slow. Otherwise we might have to challenge ourselves with a tank and do lots of dodgy. More relentless groups. Ma. Where can I sell my gem? Selling that. I'm already nearing platinum cap already. You cannot just have bodies everywhere. Where's this something jewel I can still feed? Oh, you've already started? Alright, I'm coming. The body snatchers. Guess we'll be trying. That will not be clean. Well then. Well, that will make running a monk more popular if the mobs continue to go fast. Ah dear. That's why we kind of need a chunky melee. Ah dear. Oh. That I use your leap of faith to run away.
You can't put aside.
Ah dear. Yeehaw. Ah. Why my quest journal reverted to go to Vecna? Where's Lamordia? Now it can be anything. Special delivery. Wish Zoo. Ah la la. That's a lot of hit point for a first lifer. He does not have wings alongside his name.
You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. There's no like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
Ah, do me. Na 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 na. Did it do me on you all?
You can't put aside.
Get up there, Worm. Bad kitties.
I'm
Very, very bad kitties.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised
Oh,
me
maybe we can get some deadly.
You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that
A voice cries out in terror. No! No!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the cards.
A lone woman stands watching murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious.
A simple bystander. Ah dear. Na 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 na. Alright, things on up on down.
Defeated the body snatchers for souls. What sort of place have you
Hmm.
been to?
Well. Great Gravekeeper's Grieve. Where's our next location, Captain Charlie? The main buildings are locked away, but we're not going to lock away. Okay. Not to the closest quest. We shall bring the light into the lair.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of the mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead.
Nice, a deadly. Na 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 na. Mind you, the problem with this pack is that the mobs have a lot of fortification bypass. Even a good tank can have problems. Na 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 na. And then now we continue this slaying. Yeah, I'll trust the better judgment of the time. I'm still unsure of where I'm going anyway for this pack. Not played it enough. But I guess it's me that has kind.
The floor here is
Yeah, once I saw it, I went with. Glad we didn't have anybody dead. Na 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 na.
The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out.
A couple of fear too. Na 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 na. To through my head. Na 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 na.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy.
Na 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 na. I'll move out of there. Na, 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 na. Cannot just stay in place for the poltergeist.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims.
Deflected.
Can be heard from the sealed doorway.
Please no. Can't you do that?
You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
Shadow speaker hot there. No.
Drops
Ah.
as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building. It's the creature standing before you, a dazzling blue light streaming from its body.
Poultry. Off you go. 575 range power.
Now to report your findings.
To think that the upcoming nerf. A orb. Who shall stay locked away in my heart? This is... Yeah. La la la.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable house.
How long does it take you?
It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. The reception
I mean, you
powers
could have done
is
it at the start of the quest.
triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate.
The alarm!
The voice says,
An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down.
the plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing.
Hmm.
The key to open the door.
Well now. $27,000. Careful, some of them buy. Nom 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 nom.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this
Yeah,
room.
sure, door. Just close in my face.
Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat.
Ah.
Settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Na 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 na.
I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge for the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come
The
after you.
Reaper Man will always have a job to do.
Go ahead, run.
He says,
I'll find you later.
How was that wall broken? Nobody used a sledgehammer. Mm. We're fine. Only a flesh wound. Only some flesh wounds. Although you can take the sudden death as a way to go feed your doggies. Na, 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 na. Ah, la, la. As this is not a good room. I'm gonna give some extra time to the tank to grab aggro. Sometime we just want la la la.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. Steam, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look.
We do. We need to drain it. To drain the drain. Somehow. It feels like it defeats the purpose of getting a fishing rod. But what a nice day for fishing. And to think that that's also the name of the game that they made.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the flood. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room.
Na, 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 na. We're fine. We're fine. Nobody died.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, a missing key to the patient's ring.
There should be. I mean, the ladder is just in front. To your left. Just to your right. Like it's where I'm at. Well, there's one other way to clear it. You log out and log in. If there's nobody with shit. It has DDO. Ah, dear. Just log out and get in. Usually it solves that kind of problem. Usually. Ah. Yeah, I figured. There's a lot of quests when the game was a lot buggy in the last 3 months that I had to do that to not redo a quest completely because something was missing.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the
Some resistor. Into Locked Away Part 2. Let's continue to chill.
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart. So that you can use it in your
The
constitution.
unbreakable heart.
You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Na, 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 na.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Sneaky fear behind us. A kneel, please. Thank you. La la la. We're fine. Welcome back.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search.
Carrots.
You can't put aside
You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him.
Just destroy enough explosive barrel.
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key.
My God.
Key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
That's really unfortunate when I know that I could have done that shit. Ah, dear. Ah. Yeah, let me the time. Explosion. Ah. La la. Depending if you know he's the optional chest that requires trapping, you can also point them to me
Inside this locked door reads to the basement.
for more
The door
ingredient.
requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the
Na,
basement
na, na,
swings
na,
open.
na. Ah, dear. Frankly, I am not. I don't think that the dunes are the main threat here. Ah, dear. Uh, but you know, the more things goes, the more it does look like the quest that comes in the edited invasion. Because we gotta put a brain in that scarecrow you might have all these years ago. I don't know a lot of people that have a scarecrow ironing, nor the scarecrow pet. Head of the Lee. Oh no. The head orderly, you shall go down. Of some radioactive matters.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordecai and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says your enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great job and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal to send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elisa's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart. Its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise.
Just get me in front of
Just as large gem of double
I
strike.
might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schlossmordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me, but I think you will take to help me do it. Victor, my love, your time has come.
Hmm. The so you are hurting for the mines. Yeah, no, what else could be nice as a mount? A big chicken. Oh dear. Like the mounted like the little zombie in Minecraft. Maybe we're too old to understand it. We know it exists.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The overseer
If only things were not escalating so quickly. Well, Minute, it's okay. Yatter Minute, you must die.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
What really confused me is that the radioactivity does not cause poison damage. Would be a legit case. Instead, it deals fire. Ah.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Mutated Crusher. Crusher, what are you doing? Nah, we don't have many crocodiles. It's not Donkey Kong. Yeah, the time when I attacked it, the room was empty. And then they come out. Ah dear. Just a minor time of spiciness.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
Nah, Doom never teleport. Nah, it's the path for the... Well, it might be the optional. I've not played them enough. I need a guide. That hopefully.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
La la la.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nobody will be harmed in the making of this. Except maybe some pride. La la la. No, 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 no.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Welcome by, Triang. Hello. Hope that you had a wonderful stream. No, mutated monsters. There's two ways. That deals with it. Bad assistant. You shall have no assistance. You made it with Epic Air Force. Oh, nice.
It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can
I find that the Shiradi mantle works well with Warlock. Since the triggers do proc with every form of spells. That would be a destiny that I would recommend on a Warlock. Makes things a lot easier. That's weird. But then again, the game can be really buggy. Sometimes you need to just log out to log in once you arrive in a peak, just to fix a couple of bugs. Likewise, there's some gears that works properly only if you log out, log in, if you unequip and re-equip. One can only hope that they'll fix what is broken or does not work immediately. You cook it. Bring out the neurotoxin. And for everybody that comes by right now, we started R10s DDO. Otherwise, I hope you a good rest of the night, or at least a good sleep if you're going for that. One quest from 20. Alright, quickly. Freaking little bats. Have the best rest that you can possibly have.
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Nothing like a room that has cages in it. In an abandoned cave.
How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Dear exterminated. Na 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 na. R10 Lamordia, although it is a repeat. Ah. Remember, being dead is 0 DPS on your DPS build. Ah dear. Na 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 na.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What was it wish for when you reached the top?
The secrets of life and death. The secrets of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels. A strange clacking sound echoes.
Banshee behind us.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you? You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the person
Ah.
and
You can't put
the
aside
food.
One day, and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
Na 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 na. Little bricks. Yeah, the tooltip is bugged. Always been like that. Na 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 na. Sure, throwers might be the most powerful range, but part of me do like of inconsistency. Always the snowballs. The first one to throw a snowball during winter. Wait, what? Did I get teleported? That's not where I was standing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rar. 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 Oh, great heaven, Tara. Far too high sea. Sweet Avenger down there. Let's get rid of it.
And this time I am prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished.
Don't know which one is worse, the wish or snowfall. I don't know, snowfall as a boss fight that is pretty shit. At least on R10. No, I'm talking about the worm with the brain of the Baron on top. Yeah, the evil damage is random. It's impossible for the tank to just make it focus on him. It just happens randomly on players, one by one. Ah. Okay. Na. Hi, heart. Hope you had a good time. Oh dear. Hi. A short and quiet one. That's DDO. You read that Kevin is lurking while watching sport? Hmm. Na, 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 na. Combating inside a cave. Very tight cave. But a cave nonetheless.
The final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
Hmm. Oh my. What will you do to relax? Now that you're done with DDO for now. Na, 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 na. While a new Venji appeared. Hang on and relax. Na 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 na.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
La la la. Shrine golems.
In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset.
Did we? How many sherry did Shimo did it cost?
It is cannot save her. Can't be the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins.
Don't know what she's seeing when she look at these statues.
bargain with the dark powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward.
A legendary
It's
mark
time
of
to
dark
return to the
power.
city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Yeah, well. Shafted again by the Iron Chest. Iron Chest does not like me. Which one? I just shared, so you might have forgotten to turn it in.
You've come to this graveyard to find dead men.
Shimao, why did you forget?
Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers.
Imagine once essentially figure how to give the access to jump to the mob.
A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier. But it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages.
I require your doom. Press the big red button. There ye. The big red button.
Locals tell you they saw one of the body snatchers headed north. No doubt headed to the Deadmonger's base. You hear an interesting rumor about a temple dedicated to dark powers hidden deep in the Sleeping Beast Mountains. It's said to grant your wishes, if you can reach it. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. After some discussion, the base you seek is to the east.
Deadmongers. Slay the dead man's realm. La la. Fine, but you are dead, man. Over there.
The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker discorporates.
What? Ah. Echoes of pain. Is that a debuff that the gallows speaker does? It's possible. What was the reason already that did require a change on color of the queen so that Warlock don't decayed other player by accident? That's weird. That's a weird behavior of the game.
You find a mostly burned scrap of paper. The intake section mentions making deliveries to a
The more than creepers. Oh, the chest sacrifice will be a pain. Jesus.
This changes nothing.
There was a plague reaper.
You hear gears grind.
That kind of makes it tough for the user to build things. Oh dear. Oh dear. Body's just dropping.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed. You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
La la la. Yeah.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall.
Yeah, I've done it on the first Mordia. Thankfully it was not too bad. Had the killing power. Na, 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 na. By the chaos. Na, 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 na. Well, my Padawan stone is now not a whole lot of charges left anymore. Maybe I should start using shrines to get that back. La la la. Lots of tiny people. Oh, a despair for a change. Of all the Vengees. And I say that just for not a Venged weapon.
Leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks.
Alright.
The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground.
Alright, that clears this one. Another quest done.
This place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead.
Seems like everybody got shafted. And did get 6k Reaper XP on repeat. Not too bad. A special delivery. And it's like that, that's your 10,000 years in the future. Oh wait, 2,000 years. I added too much zeros. Is there a memory leak with DDO? Is there?
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here.
Fixers. Another word for drug dealers. La la la. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of dancing while shooting there. Oh dear. Yep. Well, you just run across after that the zombie trash is dealt with. Alright, after the tank has used its shield on them. It's a good time to use the dash if you have it. It just cannot be helped.
Crow's the scientist next to the operating table.
La la la. Watch using all the possible damage on that. All the damage available.
jars line the shelves of this laboratory. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing fleet under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
Yeah, because I was trying to get that chest through the secret door. Whoops. In the back. Ah, there. Guess I saw things wrong. Yeah. La la la. That's my bad. Felt like that was an easy chest. Kill the brains. And that everybody just flew past it. Ah, that was really my bad. Yeah. Looks like it's unneeded.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
Na, 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 na. Sometime I'm bound to be dumb.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of
Just because I'm judging things badly.
He immediately rushes to attack. You can't be allowed to hinder this project, he cries. Too much is at stake.
Ah.
You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this orbit scheme, you'll need to confront Victor Mordenheim.
Alright, that's cleaned.
Tell them what's going on.
Alright. Seems like the next quest will get me to my next work point. Neat. A journey to the zoo. But you have a killer body. A body to kill for.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from
Strange creatures burst into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel.
Ah, dear.
You use the shovel to clear the massive snow that blocks your way.
If you wanted them dead.
The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. You don't repair it. Slowly starve to death.
Ah, little animals.
Deep, desperate roars come from a nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. This is a component part of a larger machine.
I guess that piece can just be taken. Na 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 na.
You found both of the components needed to repair the
This is
automated feeding machine.
ah dear. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Poor Adrian, barely surviving at times. Ah.
And humor, not to your surprise. Apparently,
Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Are you searching for a new home? This ain't gonna be your home. It's gonna be your grave. Ah. Nothing. Rocket boots. I did get the heroic version of the Gambler Sun in my first run.
this device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. The automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components.
Yeah, I need 400 HP.
Once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo.
Na 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 na.
A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Little gloves. I don't know. I don't know. Habaris. What's a Boris? What can a Boris do? And it's nice, I got my 152 tripper point. Needing 300k Reaper XP for the next point. Man, that it does get deep pound. Just more than him.
Victor's probably up in a tower at the top of the castle.
Hmm.
He doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with it. You investigate.
Hello to me, you Chimera fan. In we go. Yeah, I think little gremlin.
This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side. You hear a
Now where? I'm getting lost a lot. I need a hand all day. But I might be too big for that. Well, a lucky ant. Oh.
with a blue signal crystal.
Hmm.
This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor.
When people farms, they do find trick to make things go a little faster.
Inside this room, you see a massive creature.
laboratory's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Na 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 na. It's part of tanking to kite at times. Hmm. Hmm. Na 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 na. Although maybe that guy have made that tank specifically for this pack. I mean, there's a lot of things that you don't need for most stuff that you do need to tank for these R10s.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the
Good.
next floor. You step out
To
of the
level
elevator
2.
and onto the experiment floor.
Hmm. Which I guess makes sense, can make raids a lot easier to make. A tank specifically for each raids, for all the purpose you need, if you have a lot of time. How many Juggernaut is that? Hmm.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. This node contains a numerical combination. You make note of it, certain
More
of its
combination.
various types of lab equipment are
Hmm.
scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tunnels sprawls over the floor.
Hmm.
You solve the puzzle, allowing the door
Your soul is a puzzle.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Ah, dear. Na 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 na. I left flying cookies everywhere.
find yourself just down the hall from
Hmm.
the defeated the Baron. You use the iron
Can
key to
cookies
unlock the
learn
door
to
the stairs
fly?
east. It leads to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment.
scaffolding leads upward to a second room.
Well, that's solved. There's not really any fighting in that room.
Deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocks.
Secret door.
Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to
Yeah, it's just that I do not remember if there is anything behind.
It was our room. Not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab.
Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east.
Ah, little conductor. Hmm.
You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back.
Na, 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 na.
The mutated polar bear.
Yeah, it has kind of a generator on top of its back, like Aristricos ordered. Oh,
This lever restores
S-
more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to
Ah.
the top floor. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle.
good D and
Entrance to
fight.
Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last.
Ah,
Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes fill with concern. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to. I assume things were over between us when you left. With my heart. You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lamortia will suffer. And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you find a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself.
hmm.
You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test.
Ah, la la.
In the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
Run you go. Floating level high.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends. Experiments with you on the front.
Yeah, and that's why he did use his stalwart defense. Down he goes like a big sack of potatoes.
Floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart
Man,
is missing.
last weekend I had to tank it on my tank, and there was not even a kneeler. I was stuck kiting it.
Elise runs at Victra and
Ah,
Victor lies motionless in the snow.
it was horrible.
I'd back up if I were you.
Ah,
Elise. Don't. Victor croaks, struggling for every breath.
Goodbye, Victor.
Adam.
Despite everything, you will always have my heart. Without another word.
Again, a freaking lunar searching spot for the second time. Jesus, this game hates me. I did that twice in a row.
Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover.
Ah,
The Deluse's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's
this game hates me. Now I have it twice. La la. It had dodge. It had Reaper dodge on it. Only 19 minutes of ship bath. Would that be enough to get me by? Billy with a barb. The Gravekeeper vest. Na 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 na. Little sea lions. Let me to the Isle of Agony.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death.
Where we'll return to the mines. Early loot sacrifice. Na 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 na.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Ah, dear. No hero polar bear. Nya nya. What a birthday me.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead. Sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
We can still run through it. Na 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 na.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
Na 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 na.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left. A frost wall bursts through the ice and past. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground.
Oh my god. Oh, hi there, worm. Ah. Hey there. Hi there, Kapan. Hello. Are they going that way? What is there over there?
A massive petrel swoops down from the skies, intent on making you into a meal.
Hmm. Ah. Well, now.
Deep underground, but the caverns rumble with distant sounds of more frostworms.
Hmm. La la la. That was a misfortune. This is. Yeah. Yeah, on R10 you don't want to be shoot happy. Ah.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby.
That I would call that specialization. Hmm.
Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome.
Medusa cooked. Hmm. Hmm. You're harmful if picked. What a long bar. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's a team with higher reaper difficulty. Usually it's 2 times that is needed. Na, 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 na. Queen of the Isle. Alright, Karen. Return outside the shop. We don't belong in that time. Na, 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 na. Hmm. I mean, it's not that high of a scale.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside the
dear.
cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room.
You get to run the pit.
Telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim.
Were you looking for them? Offensive spell and attack have a small chance of 10d20 sonic. To nearby enemy and silence them. Anybody needs these goggles? Alright, they're yours. It's your 5. Ah. Oh, is it? Well, down to the mines. What have you done? Oh dear. No, you ain't killing me. I will dodge. I'm not just staying there. No. Ah. Oh. Personally, I'm starting to miss some Mega Monk. Been a while since I've played it. La la. I'll just use Rugedo as my shield. Oh dear. Netting. And Repre-enchanted in Mythic 4. Some monk would love it. Ah dear. I mean, we never know if the dev decided to just put response. Na 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 na. Ends and mean.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that's the quest that comes after the other one. Na 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 na. And upstairs. Na 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 na.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books
Award.
place, save for one. A telltale sign of a hidden door.
Na 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 na.
You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening
Brain.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit, I'm loath to
Sadly, people judge you a lot if you end up as a brain in a jar.
have seen their stalwart leader in
body view you more positively if you can open a jar with your hands. Them pickle jars. Good lord. One breaker. Always the German dude. La, la. Yeah, there's still nothing in my chest. Getting netting. The second body is still getting damaged. It's already dead. Now, where is the trap room?
You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. Most of the guests are dressed to the nines, but this one sticks out like a sore thumb. She stands far away from the others, eyeing them with clinical disdain. The vault-keeper says that only the Baron's servants were allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents, or
not an thing.
Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The
I'm
prophets of doom will
fine.
tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamortia's future
I'm
must be
fine.
so let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamortia.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential.
La la la.
And without the fleet, Lamortia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives it, it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see.
No. Although the thing that we basically killed that they died twice. Once there and once in Snowfall. Ah. Apprentice scientist. Well, there goes your brain, all wasted. Brain standing in nothingness. No. No. I'm more to invest. Yeah, I mostly got more for this than a Flamordia. It is definitely a bigger chain than most chains. Oh dear. Claim. What do I claim? Nice. I got my 152. A few more points. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, right now I don't know what to think. What a run. Hmm. Ah. Things hit hard. Na 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 na. I'll get you. Then sorting my inventory. And I'll be good to go. Stretch good. Stretch. Stretch like you never stretched. Just don't hurt yourself. See ya. See ya, alligator. Gravekeeper Greaves. Now I don't know if I'll do another weekend of just 13. I could. But there's also so many games. And 4 million platinum. By the inventory. Insightful fortification boots. Hey. Body snatcher bracers. Right now I kind of did not get anything worthwhile. As far as I know. Gravekeeper vest. Yes, so far there's a lot that I might just go feed a sentient. Well, a short bow, I definitely don't need that.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Yeah, that was represented. Yeah, no. Of my inventory you go. And then at least 3 Reaper frag that I should do something about. Yeah. But yeah, that was pretty good. And I've busted my 8 hours. What to? Na. Come around. Go on the sleeves. Legendary wintered cloak. Legendary umbral soul sleeping. I'll move the greenstone sword. At least for the hooses. Oh dear. What to take, what to grab. What to leave it by. Draconix Raider box. What's in there? Not really anything usable. Hmm. Hey. Yeah. Hmm. South Mercy. Hmm. Hmm. And 1 piece short. Hmm. Yeah, well. Well, that's not an emergency. What are the other films doing? I'm not feeling fine, Martin. Yeah, I could continue my leveling on my tiny heart. Can be an option. And back onto my tiny level 25 for this side project. Yesterday when my internet crashed. I was doing the storm horns. Although I could do things only level 25. I actually might. I do need some favors. Let's go to Cascade. I can still get full XP there.
Reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Tiny adventuring.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Should not be too hard. Just gonna go with the breeze. Enough to bluff my way through. Abandon your quest. As if your key's mine, all mine. A little stroll.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular form wait list.
You are next.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. In distant folks' shrieks.
I can do Alskaze. Or Alskaze is big. The Vans and the red fence. Not attuned that I focus a lot. Stop dodging, you miserable kobold. Let the slaughter begin. Where's everybody? They're dead. That's what. My little lobby. Really can 4 picks left as far.
Our horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are in the arena. The battle is on.
Stupid mage gear. Why you gotta be like this?
The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina.
Dead hard, the unbeaten. Billy's beaten.
Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Off you go. First one done. Hmm. Let's get you. Oh my darling. To the prison of the mind.
Beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Morality would say that the biggest jailer of them all is yourself. Sometimes you just over punish you for a mistake. Well, for people that are immoral, they'll never admit fault on anything. But there has to be a balance.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Down from the branches above you. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
A little windy day.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready.
Baby beholders. At least it looks smaller than what they look like. But I guess it can be a false size. And one raccoon. Few rings and 3 rings. Let me steal your keys.
King Stolt's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Then to the blossom. Hmm. Hmm. Well, now. Ah. No more builders. Have your items of memory. And clean. Not one tree. Getting to the meteor quest. Thankfully. Hmm.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale.
Ah, let me run a there. Hmm.
Blackguard trolls who made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Or one.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maroon. Its sole purpose is to destroy those.
Doritos B10. Nope.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command. Answer. The inevitable thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Oh.
You're caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you. Perhaps
Stare. Stare as much as you like. Who knows what could happen? Hmm. Nope. Na, 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 na. Little cuts.
You stand amidst a scene of
Hmm.
blood and slaughter.
Hmm.
The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls above. Those tribes living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Na, 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 na. I gotta love the greater spray. Just to keep things in place. Hmm. How wonderful. Na. Occurrence. Amen. Amen there. Now to the builder cave.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the cave. In the distance, you hear a strange and bohemian. Never heard of a ruler serving a Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that they must have struck.
Oh, poor beholders. Get knocked. I'll stab you in the high. Whatever high I happen to swing at. Nope. This one. Then you.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you approach from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Dealt with you. Tiny trolls. Bugel. Bugel. Technically, scorpions are arachnids, aren't they? Not bugs.
Ahead, 3 champions of Bale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last dance.
Yeah, I'll get this one. Yes.
Bale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Yeah. Na, 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 na. Mr. Method. You tried your methods. But off you go. The new them high wire foundry. Was never known for his law-abiding ways. Science In the name of science, people are doing stupid things these days. Pretty much on the same level of those religious zealots. Metals is to be applied without hurting anybody around. I was pretty sure that I whiffed there. Click on them regardless. Smash, 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 smash. If it exists, it gotta get smashed. Little robots. Of the floor. Let me go through the crack, please. Game, why are you lagging this much? Jesus.
Even throw your clothing into armor.
It does not look healthy. Metal beast.
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry now.
Ah.
Heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Hmm. Ah. Ah. That's my ransack. Ah. H. And you to E. While Raptor to defense strike. You to E. And I'll be getting you. Master control unit. In
His
Kabalawi.
voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Really, game? You're gonna just paralyze me in front of a message? Come on. I'm near the end. What are you doing? Let me move. Only done 2 steps. Are you for real? 100 millisecond, let me see. The other weeks it was only 80. Excuse me. Why are you like this, game?
This is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you come Keep running. As soon as I see someone reach the quickly seal the password. There ain't time for us to
Really, you lagging me as I come near there? Okay then, I'm not taking the chance, as much as I do have the jump on my propulsion boots. The game ain't gonna let me have it. Alright, 1 for done.
2 minutes until self-destruct.
Any more destiny points? I'll take the little curse immunity. And into the club car.
Rose out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Let's get you done.
Operations now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Let's get there. Hmm.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence! Squirm before your master!"
Or P.
Iona whispers from her backpack,
There we go. Good luck.
Not enough search. Yeah, well. Then down this path.
Iona whispers,
See the undocumented picture? It's the giant crab. Replace my staff on.
Iona whispers,
Stairs near. Let my staff show you the way.
From there.
Iona whispers,
Careful. I sense many guardians near. If you can activate my
Iona whispers,
guardian has noticed you.
And no cheese for the next quest.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Crack for me, Scorpion.
Iona whispers,
Crack for me.
Noticed you.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
Scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers,
Scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Get destroyed.
the air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It
Not
must
robbing the
have been
giant.
centuries.
I do have a house that could use more cooking fudge. If it can drop, I'm in the right room for that. Oh, Brandon. Oh, there's wine. I get at least one for one of my healths. That still doesn't have it. I get two. Nice. And now there's 10 scorpions just getting into the way. Then dumping the other one, I can rebuy them easily. And the next time that I get to town, not gonna sweat it. Give me your mushrooms. La la la.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
I don't have the door, but it's not like it's a long quest anyway. It'll be barely any long.
Sahagin a guard atop of the ziggurat. It's clear that fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
We'll get to destination.
A giant magical barrier. The bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahara
Don't drown. Zombie Hunter Deed. Oh. I can just run through the corridor as if I was running with scissors.
The switch that controls the magical barriers. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Swimmy, swimmy. All into the wedding. Yeah, already done our 10 Salt March today. No. Pain.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahara menace Foxpaw the Shark.
Hungry bagels. No.
Rar.
Nothing's too hungry.
Sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here.
Everything's normal. Right. How has been your day? The monster minimal XP.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Yeah, alright. Just doing a little less push. before I go to bed. I'm still pissed that yesterday my internet just stopped. So forcing me to stop my stream due to no more internet.
Has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahara attacks.
Well, winter has started. Usually I see that happening every time that winter starts.
Overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Eterus, leader of the Drow holdings, must flee.
There's been like that by the year.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
I don't know.
Sahagin spring from the rock in all directions.
It took about an hour. But I guess in the positive, I got to go to bed early, since there was not much for me to do.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you.
So there's that on the positive.
I will be safe until you return.
Na, 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 na.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Eterus. He will need protecting again.
The cables being cabling.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
La la la. Hopefully there won't be any problem tonight. And I can do a proper exit.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Na.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Down you go. Last and done. Now to go to the finale of the red fans. That are mostly just green and not red. But I suppose that's a detail. Hopefully. Only a little Ravenai. Sacred Band can be nice. Whatever for you. To go into the depths. Depths. Oh dear. You deal with more fishies. More fishies on a stick. And that would probably be my last quest for tonight. Probably.
From atop this opening, the Sahagan's underwater
Minimum level 1 item. Nothing good. Just send me down there.
A Sahara priest tends a glowing portal. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the two elemental prisms that bind the palace protectors. Only then.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
Great heat emanates from this pit.
Dead fishies by their demon. I'll start with the harder side.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
I'm gonna smash you.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
Get freed. Get freed. Get freed. Get your freedom. Oh, catch a cloud being quite deep underwater.
Another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teaser's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on their way
now. Fish. The water shall be free to move like a wild torrent.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
Alright, to the other side. That went well. That went pretty well.
Reduce the forces loyal to Priestess Sneaky. The rebels will have an easier time of it to make their move. Yet you could still do
more. Cutting down all the fishes.
Across the room, a Sahuagin mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Too much to hold on. Then don't hold anything. Oh dear. Yes, I've done it before going to the red fence.
Put a significant dent in the thrall labor force. Whatever Sneak here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle.
I still have the storm ones to do, but while I am at the level to get full XP, wanna go do what is below. For the time being.
Is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
This quest should be my last one. I don't have that much battery left in me. After all the R10s DDO. I don't have that much energy left.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
I'm both hungry and sleepy. I'll still need to satisfy the hungry part before going to bed. Now I wonder if there would be a place to raid. If there's any suggestion.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels
Although it too has been going on for long. I don't know for how much longer it's gonna go. Okay, I have my ransack.
An unnatural form shrouds the.
We'll see, we'll see.
Rebel Sahagins surge from the water to aid you in battle. Priestess claims her next hub.
Release the scribes!
She
moves. My. There's still that Sawagin disguise that is wearing Scrag skin.
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level.
Come over here.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration. Its host
Nice. 141k for 14 minutes. Time to go deal with the demon. And sink very slowly.
You find yourself in a demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot lava surrounds you. Next match is the demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
It's kinda half freaky. Not too sure what happened there. He's moving like jello. A big ridiculous jello.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Raven's Talon. Make a little legendary set out of that. Defense done. Then take my level 26. Don't think there's any other max level 25 to do. For now. So let's get that power increase. Heavenly Presence. That will be done for you for tonight. Now there's one thing that I forgot to do. And it's roll my daily golden dice on every server. Usually I try to do it before the stream. But I forgot. So to do that on all my side tunes out in the wild. 68 on the silver, 1 on the golden. Thank you, game. You made that quite worthwhile. not. Yeah, on train. What will I get there? Ocean of Stone Skin. And an 85. 15 MMR potion. $43 greater Slayer count boost. It's kind of a big number. And then a Moon Sea. What luck can I have? If any. Eventually I'll get around to at least do the little project of 1 2-net cap on every other server than Shadow Dell. A potion of prowess and concentrated elixirs. Well, that's what it is. Alright, with everything said and done, I'm gonna tell you good night. And I'll be sending you. Have a good day ahead of you. I'll check your health, and may your day be awesome.